classification grants us.
I could just choose. I could do it because I could do it to be a racist. I don't have to justify it.
Hi, Joe. I'm here to debate you on abortion. I think that abortion should be legal, and abortion is not wrong because fetuses lack the capacity to intellectualize prior to around 20 through 24 weeks. What's the reputation?
Now live.
I disagree. I think
Star Wars Jedi Survivor Night.
Human rights, or all human life has a right to human rights, and the most basic of which is the right to life.
Why?
Because again, human life has human rights.
Yeah, I'm asking you, why do you think that our species classification grants us sufficient moral value to instantiate a negative right to life?
Because that's my belief.
But I'm asking you why you hold that belief. Because if the only explanatory power behind your belief is just simply the fact that you hold it, well then I could say that I don't hold that belief because I don't hold that belief. And then all of a sudden, both of our positions are just as justified as one another. So Joe, I'll ask again, what explanatory power can you grant to the view insofar as why every member of the human species should have the right to life?
Dean, again, you have the right to say, I believe that, and therefore cannot be moved for my thought process.
Yeah,
you have the right to do that, Dean.
When you say that I have the right to do that, you're just merely describing that I literally can do that. Listen, I'm not saying that you literally, it's metaphysically impossible for you to hold on to a pro-life view. I'm asking you for the good reason that instantiates your belief as being true.
Dean, don't tell me what I was saying. You can either go with what I said, or what you're not going to do is what you do on your live, is tell people what they said. We can go off of what I said, where I said, I didn't say you can, I say you have a right to have that belief.
All right, well, let's go off of what you said.
So Dean, stop rewording what I say to fit your narrative.
Okay, that's fair, Joe. We're just going to go off of what you said. Your refutation to your view is the fact that your view is circular. You're saying that X self-implies X. That's not a valid line of reasoning. I asked you why you think...
I believe that under God, we have a basic right to life.
Okay, so it's God that grants the right to life to all members of the human species. What religion do you practice?
Absolutely. I don't practice any religion.
Then how do you know that God grants this right? In order to know,
because I have a belief. Because any belief in God has a faith element to it.
Okay.
And my faith in God tells me that human life is sacred and therefore deserves protection.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
All right, this question is going to be very simple. So you're telling me that you have faith that some creator exists. And then you're telling me that you have faith that this creator thinks that all humans have the right to live. So what is the difference between you arguing that abortion is impermissible because of a faith in a creator that believes it's wrong, and me arguing that abortion is permissible because of a faith in a creator that thinks it's not wrong?
Again, there is no difference. Again, you're arguing from your faith-based perspective. If you believe in a God that thinks killing children is okay, again, you're making a faith-based argument.
I have one more question.
Belief in God that says that, okay, I'm going to finish my answer.
That's fine.
How about you calm down?
You got it.
Again, you are making a claim based on the God you believe in, believing that the murder of children is okay. I am saying the God I believe in doesn't say that's okay.
Cool. My second question is, what's the difference between you arguing that you have faith in a creator, and then you have faith that that creator thinks that abortion is wrong, and me arguing that I have faith in a creator, and I have a faith that this creator thinks that Joe is a dumbass? What's the difference?
Okay, again, there is no difference. If your God teaches you that Joe is a dumbass, you can make that claim based on faith. I'm not telling you don't get to make that claim.
So just to clarify.
No, it's not clarifying. What you're trying to do is put restrictions on what I think God can put on your heart. I don't believe that God can, that restriction is possible.
So just to clarify, now that you have explicitly and verbally stated that we have just as much reason to believe that abortion is wrong as we do to believe the proposition that Joe is a dumbass, are you arguing that it's just as likely to be true that abortion is wrong as it is to be true that you are a dumbass?
Again, you are making a God argument. You are making an argument as if your faith puts it on it. If you are going to make the claim that God has put it on your heart to believe that Joe is a dumbass, you get to have that belief.
Great half. We got to keep that pressure on. And use the Active Cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo.
All right, now let's do the jump between belief and voting for legislation. Because you're not just
Matt said abortion doesn't amend men.
That abortion is morally wrong because of a sense of faith in a creator, then a sense of faith that that creator thinks that abortion is wrong, but also that you could then follow that up by justifiably supporting pro-life legislation that bans access to abortion. Here's the next question. What's the difference?
I agree, honestly.
Again, you're assuming my thought process. When it comes to the way that our Constitution is set up, I do not believe
Matt said he wanted to be some reason.
Abortion because, again, it is not a power given to the federal government through the Constitution, and the only power the federal government has is the powers given to it by the Constitution. That is why I don't think that you should be able to put a national ban, and I also don't think you should be able to nationally allow it. I think it is left up to the from a legal perspective, the way our nation is set up, like a good example is I live in Florida. I'm against abortion, but Florida needed to reach a 60% threshold to ban abortion. We didn't reach that threshold, therefore abortion is
I honestly just think that,
I disagree with it, but I do
it should be up to the individual to make their own best decisions and
belief
choice.
Abortion is wrong, that you are justified in
Men be obsessed with their own faith.
I believe that under our system, we vote for what we believe is best.
You're not answering my question.
Would I believe I
Literally.
have the right
How
to vote?
are you doing it?
Of course I would believe I have the right to vote on any proposal.
That's not what I
forward
asked.
by the United. It is what you asked.
No, I asked you if you'd be justified in voting for it.
No. Again, under our system, yes.
Literally, like me personally, if I was a woman, I could never go through pregnancy at all. You're not going to control my body and tell me what I can do with it.
What they believe. That's how it works in our system.
Wait, so you'd argue that like people are justified in attempting to vote for legislation to, I don't know.
It's not attempting to vote. Americans are justified to vote on legislation that is put forward to Americans.
What do you think I mean by justified?
You tell me. What are you trying to say is justified?
Yeah, because you're like using this word justified in a legal sense. Insofar, can I speak?
We were having a legal argument. So I imagine when you're using the word justified, are you flipping back and forth between legality and morality?
Well, let me just explain to you the sense in which I'm using the word justified because it seems to be clear. When I say justified, I just mean, do you have good reason to do this thing? I bet that we could agree here that it is important for people to have good reasons to do what they do. It's important for people to have good reasons to believe what they believe. And it's important for people to have good reasons to vote for what they believe. From my perspective, this would look like arguing that people who voted for Trump probably shouldn't have because they didn't have good reason to do so because of bad policy. From your perspective, it would look like people who voted for Kamala Harris probably shouldn't have because they don't have any good reason to support her policy and her like candidacy, right? So do you agree that it you would, from your perspective, that because of your faith-based belief in a creator and then faith in the fact that you think that creator believes that abortion is morally wrong, that you therefore have good reason to vote for pro-life legislation on the state level?
So I disagree with your entire premise. Your entire premise is that you need to justify why you vote in favor or against something.
I said you should justify.
But again, now you're making a judgment call. Again, you don't have to justify. Nobody has to justify why they vote for something under the American.
The question is, do you agree that they should?
Trump help.
Okay, but just keep in mind,
you're say your whole piece.
You're equivocating between your
he doesn't.
Shut up.
Okay.
So your original
premise
was that people should have to justify why they voted for something or voted
Trump doesn't care.
That is not how our system works.
Honestly, if it doesn't make him a dollar, he doesn't care.
Why I didn't vote for Kamala Harris. I could do it because I could do it to be a racist. I don't have to justify it. You can vote against Kamala Harris because you hate black people. You don't have to justify it. You're allowed to do that. Now you can judge that person for choosing to vote against Kamala Harris because they're racist, but they don't have to justify it. So your entire premise that you should have to justify why you vote a certain way, it goes against our entire system. This is why when you vote, you have a private vote. You don't have to sit. It logs whether or not you voted. It doesn't.
What's the point of even?
Why are you like this?
What's the point of even accepting the debate if you don't want to justify your reason?
Or against something.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate you so much for the continually and intentionally.
Back to Leon now.
My point was never legally are you required to justify your beliefs before you vote in accordance with those beliefs? No. Rather, the question that I asked you was,
Leon is still crazy of a nickname.
Their beliefs before they vote on their beliefs.
No.
So just to clarify, if somebody were to vote against Kamala Harris purely because she's black and they're a white supremacist, you would not argue that that was a bad decision. Because in order to argue that that was a bad decision, you'd have to first accept that people should act in accordance with rationale, and which would entail that people should attempt to justify the beliefs in which they vote based upon. So answer the question. Would you say that it is a bad thing for people to not vote for black people because they're white supremacists? Is that a bad thing to do?
Again, it is their vote to cast.
I'm not asking you if it's their vote. I'm asking you if it's a bad decision for them to make.
Again, I don't
Matthew Powell said they are black. They are black.
Wait, but you can make a judgment that is a bad decision when women get
Matt
abortion.
Powell said they're dumb.
That is a bad decision when white supremacists refuse to vote for black people. You seem very selective when you're willing to attempt to enumerate the morality of an action of another individual.
He's just being
not willing to
disingenuous. That's all it is.
Face the facts and answer the question, because you've already suggested in this debate by being pro-life that you can make moral judgments of the actions of other people. Make a moral judgment of a white supremacist that refuses to vote for a black person because of the color of their skin. Is that a bad decision for them to make?
That's the opposite of what I said.
Matthew Powell said they cite any truth.
Voting is your right given to you.
He hasn't even gave a reason
by being a citizen of this country.
Literally, not one reason. He just thinks.
You're more than willing.
He's just pro-life because he's pro-life. He hasn't made one reason at all.
Matthew Powell said it's not true unless multiple white people
have to explain their thought process to you. Like you're gonna grow up one day and you're gonna recognize that people don't owe you an explanation for anything, especially for the exercise of their constitutional rights. See, you live in this debate bro mindset where you get to challenge people and you think they have to tell you everything, and they have a duty to explain things to you. But when you grow up, you'll recognize the world doesn't work that way.
All right, Joe, can we agree
Matt Chow just followed.
I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the team. We stream every weekday.
Get fucking dog walk, Joe. Get fucking dog walk, Joe.
Matthew asked the world's house.
Let me go ahead and explain to him exactly what I was about to tell him. Okay, he was looking for an out that whole time. Precisely what I was about to tell him is that throughout the entirety of the conversation that I was having with him, he was equivocating between the proposition that people should inform themselves before they vote for something, and the proposition that people, by nature of law and the Constitution, have an obligation legally to inform themselves before they make a decision in the voting booth.
No one is right.
Legally have an obligation to inform themselves before they cast a vote. I was arguing
Matt
people
said still here.
inform themselves before they cast a vote. And he just simply could not engage with that point, because if he were to engage in that point, well then in accordance with his standard of good reason / sufficient level of being informed in order to cast a vote for pro-life legislation, being bathless face and a creator that he thinks exists and thinks that
I personally think this debate was a waste of time. Nothing got accomplished in this debate.
It's okay to rape children and kill black people, that they then have good reason to vote for a rape children, kill black people bill, right?
Matthew said
to that same standard of an unexplainable faith and
Amelia understood too. Could you quiet so I can understand what Leon is
saying? He got absolutely fucking dog walked again.
Matthew said that's the answer.
Let's see here. 13 minutes on his stream. Last time it was 10 minutes, so a little bit longer, but he just got absolutely fucking
Dude, that's breaking records, Dean. That's breaking records.
I know, dude. And that, by the way, that's like the best that the right has. This guy has 1 million followers on his TikTok account. And
he did the same to me. Like, I debated him years ago. He literally just kicks you. I was going to ask you to tell him to bring up, because like he's saying he's pro-life. He wants to restrict people from getting access to abortion because he thinks it's murder. Does he still think that mentally disabled people should be thrown off the mountain under his view? Remember he said that?
Dude, he's just like straight up a bot, bro. Like honestly, listen, I'm happy that we could explain the game, but I'm not playing I think that was a net benefit. That is one of the largest talking heads of the right, everybody. So for all of like my apolitical viewers, now this is where I do like the call to action. This is how I make that a good thing. For all of my apolitical viewers, for all of my viewers that are leaning right, for all of like the viewers that maybe even are on the right, please consider this. On social media, you have talking heads from the left, right, and center. Now look at how well me, a talking head from the left, can perform under the stress of what is supposed to be an intellectual conversation in the exchange of beliefs and convictions in comparison to somebody on the right, like the large talking head that OM is. That should definitely show you that the left is right
and the right is wrong.
Because if a talking head from the left can absolutely dog walk the
he didn't name one reason or
out
anything.
Of somebody on the right with over 1 million followers.
Mr. Leon, I guess.
Smokehouse Chicken is back. The new
I hate
lemon pepper rub has
it's time for me to get YouTube Plus again.
Only at churches.
Or YouTube Red, whatever they call it.
Tools from Harbor Freight are doing hard work in real garages across America.
There we go. Hey, welcome in. This is the 459th episode of them using them for self-defense to save their own life, or would that lead to a vast majority of more scenarios of minors using guns in a very unsafe manner, harming themselves, harming others, shooting up schools, killing their ops, so on and so forth? I would probably shoot for that second option. Minors are minors, and I don't think that they should be able to buy guns. And I think that I would say something similar about other gun restrictions. I think that the Democratic Party
haven't heard a gun debate in a while.
Restriction. I wouldn't say that it encroaches on gun ownership too much. I wouldn't say that it's trying to take your guns away. I would just say that it's ensuring that we have very common sense practices, such as universal background checks, 3-day wait periods, ensuring that we can't buy fully automatic firearms. And if anything, I would say that the gun restrictions that the Democratic Party are advocating for are, if anything, kind of lax.
Yeah, no, I've looked into it. My view on with like gun control, especially with the NAR, National like Firearms Association, they do have background checks, especially when it comes to like, well, how would I say it? If you've been previously convicted, any mental health issues, that sort of thing already comes up. Obviously, I've not bought a firearm. The only firearms that I've had have come from like family members, but they're not gifted.
But I'd like to clarify, only 22 states require background checks for buying guns.
Only 22?
Yes, only 22 states.
Is that, okay, on my state, is Missouri on that list?
Missouri, I have the list open in front of me, but to be fair, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Because
probably not.
Like,
probably
I don't
not.
think we do. I'm not gonna lie, I do not think we do. And with
right,
minors,
and isn't this like a good testament for why it's an important thing to ensure that the Democrats prevail with their advocacy for common sense gun reform, such as universal background checks in all 50 states? Because you could be a convicted felon that's already been to jail for 25 years for murder and just simply move to Missouri and buy a firearm. Like, that's crazy.
No,
that's crazy.
And coming from me, that is crazy, because as someone who's like been brought up with like always have gun safety, I know all like how to like obviously use one, all the safety that comes with it, hunting, all that stuff. It's just kind of crazy to me that people are like, they want to push like super far background checks, but like even the states that do have a background check, I just feel like they don't go as far as they should. But with
so then this isn't a reason why you agree with the Republicans. You told me that maybe you agree with MAGA, maybe you agree with Trump because you're against the left's position on gun law. Well, it seems like if anything, you are pro the left's position on gun law. But honestly, I think that we should take it even further than the status quo. Did you know that you could buy a fully automatic minigun that shoots upwards of 3,000 rounds per minute as long as it was made before 1974?
What?
Yeah, that it comes with like the grandfather clause as well.
That's
and it's kind of weird with all that stuff. But personally, I have
I would assume that would be only like
with
military
minors
use.
having access to firearms if they are given the right background training to it. I personally believe everyone should have access to it, especially with how the world has come. Now, obviously, there are some restrictions that come with that, like being able to bring them on campuses, public settings. But in my personal view, and that comes from like my personal experience. I know it's kind of crazy, but like with my personal experience.
So just to clarify, when you say that you're okay with minors having access to firearms, are you saying that we should push it further than allowing it to be legal for a minor to like go shooting with their parents? Because you could do that. That's not illegal. Are you saying that minors should be able to have unrestricted access to firearms? Are you saying that minors should be able to have unsupervised access to firearms? Are you saying that minors should be able to own firearms?
Not unrestricted access. I believe like giving them the access to learn how to properly use them.
Yeah, minors could already do that. Hunter safety class exists. Gun classes exist. Minors, I mean, I got my hunter safety license when I was 12 years old. Never used it, but I got it.
But like having them on their person.
You think that minors should be able to carry guns on their person?
16 and above.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Tinley, listen. I'm going to go back to what I said at the beginning of this conversation.
Yeah, of course.
I understand that you're telling us that when you were a minor, a gun saved your life because you had to use one for self-defense.
Yes.
First and foremost, Tinley, I'm so sorry that you had to be in that position. I could only imagine how traumatizing that is. I could only imagine how traumatizing that is.
It was hard.
Very hard. No, undoubtedly very hard. Second of all, I also understand why from your position you would say, I should have been able to carry that gun legally. Because according to the law, you shouldn't have had that gun, I would assume?
Yes.
And if, according to the law, if you were following the law, you would have been dead, I assume. Because you're not in jail and you killed someone with a gun. Perfect. So I completely understand how you're getting to that conclusion. But the reason why I disagree with that conclusion is because on the macro level, when we take it from just your individual experience and we balloon it to the state of the country as a whole and all 340 million Americans, there are not going to be more scenarios of minors saving their own lives with those firearms that they're carrying. There's only going to be more scenarios of minors using those guns to kill more people. So that's why I don't support that legislation. And also, I don't think that this is relevant towards why you would be a Republican, why you'd be MAGA, why you'd be a Trump supporter. Because, listen, I'm going to say it. Republicans are crazy when it comes to gun laws, okay? But even the GOP does not think that minors should be able to carry guns. That's kind of a consensus opinion that everyone disagrees with.
Yes, I'm listening.
So this actually wouldn't be a reason why you'd support the GOP, because they don't even agree with your position. Honestly, no one really agrees with your position. And I'm sure after you put more thought into it and explore the reasons why I gave you, you could come to see why maybe I'm right on this.
No, I'm definitely thinking. I'm very open. I've done debate classes. I've looked on both left and right sides. I'm just trying to figure out. I guess I'm also trying to figure out like where I stand because my whole family is very MAGA. I don't bring up anything.
How about this?
What?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I believe that you're 19. Okay, like if you actually are, no worries. Like I just,
no, that's fine. I totally get it.
I just don't know if I believe that after the whole minor should be able to buy guns thing, own guns, carry guns. I can't see a scenario where anybody but a minor would be saying that. So I am gonna drop you. But
no, that's
I do
totally
hope
fine.
I do hope that you listen to the stream and you could like further educate and inform yourself and form your political opinions based on what we say. Okay, because I think that you have an open mind and there's a lot that you could learn here and a lot of good that you could do for the world. And I appreciate you so much for coming up. Okay.
Yes, of course. I'm gonna stay on this stream. I'm really interested in what's gonna come from all the trolls and everything.
Have a good night. Let's go to move on to the next guest. Only op inside of that queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Let's go to get that next guest connected to the live stream. Only op inside of the box if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Yeah, that was a very tricky scenario. Like Tina, I appreciate you so much for the Guardians pledge. Thank you so much, Tina. Like I do get it. Like listen, if I had to save my life with a gun when I was a minor, it's like I understand how that experience could lead somebody to the conclusion that thereby she should have been able to carry that gun legally. You know what I mean? But like I said, Tinley, please consider like the response that I gave you. I think that's important to consider what the outcomes on the stage of the nation would be compared to the outcomes in like one circumstance for one person would be, because those two things are very much so differently. And we shouldn't use a standard of how you would interact with this law to justify the law. We should use the standard of how everybody in the country would interact with this law to justify the law. Welcome in, Tyler. Do you support Trump?
You're one sentence away from launching your website with Base 44. Since the beginning of the internet, there's never been such a...
Okay, it looks like Tyler Williams is not here. So we are going to move on to the next guest. For the 23,000 people hanging out with us on TikTok, it's good to see you all. Appreciate you all so much for being here. Make sure that you were double tapping away on that phone screen, sharing out that live, hit that repost button with that share button. And hello. Mila, thank you for the $5 over on Super Chat. That is very kind of you. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2008.
And you got a screenshot, or I guess more so a picture of an animated cartoon Trump wearing a king's crown in that profile picture. Do you want Trump to be a king?
I mean, no.
No. Okay, is that just like to own the libs? Are you owning the libs right now, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so true. Let me thank a couple people, then the mic, the floor yours.
Oh, yeah.
Noah, thank you for the $5 on Vin.
What just happened?
That was me sneezing.
Oh.
I usually unplug my mic to do that, but looks like it just ripped.
All right, bro. I'm going to go see you. Keep it in the art.
Okay, I guess we're going to move on to the next guest. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be MAGA. I'm actually going to, hop on. Do you support Trump?
No, but I'm a Marxist. Do you want to debate me?
Nope. Today we're on the Constitution. Through an attempt to illegally change the Constitution with any Trump.
I love you, boom boom.
Yeah, what are we now? What in a while? An American adult that's more nostalgic. Walk on. Hi, loading in. Try for 1 million likes in 4 hours. Angry one. You said I don't know what that means. Wanted to have a legit emotionally.
The DNC, the Illuminati, they're all behind your back, and I'm fucking sick of it.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Angry.
What?
Can you turn your camera on and show us the wall in your basement by the gaming computer?
I'm not.
Because I bet if we were to like count how many like holes were in the mall, it would add up to the same amount of brain cells in your head.
No, I mean just earlier you were talking.
And that's not me. And that's not me saying you have 0 brain cells. It's me saying that you might have 8 or 9.
No, you were saying earlier I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to dogs.
Yes, I am. You know what else I'm allergic to? You know what else I'm allergic to? I'm allergic to idiots like you. I'm breaking out in hives because your idiocracy is just radiating off of your mediocre white body.
Dude,
mediocre white man. By the way, that was the dog. That was the dog was calling you a mediocre white man. Did you see that? Because that's what I did.
I literally just got a bloody nose talking to you, dude. Do you know how much like? Are you fucking serious? Like you couldn't pick up a fucking pencil.
You're funny, bro. You're funny. You're a good troll. Let's go get that next guest connected. That dude's funny as hell. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. He was trolling. It was a bit. It was a funny bit. Let's go get that next guest. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2008.
All right, sounds good. Let me thank a couple people. Then Mike, the floor is yours. Tell us all why. Mr. D for you. Thank you, Asha. Get 1,000 Alexis. I hope that we're going. Queue's full. Looks like we may just have. You are here to debate about why you happen to support Trump.
You're not going to know which one is conceived by which.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You're not going to know what the difference is, because I don't think the difference that arbitrates the morality of an abortion onset by rape to be different than the morality of an abortion onset by elective causes is going to have anything to do with the way that the fetus is to look. But I don't think that abortions are wrong irrespective of the context. But let's see if you do. I bet I could give you a good argument here. If you needed my bodily resources to live, if you need my kidney to live, do you think that the government should be able to force me to give it to you?
No, because I didn't, no, just no.
So if you needed my bodily resources to live, I shouldn't be forced into giving them to you. So then why should a rape victim be forced into providing their bodily resources to a fetus?
Because you're not my mother. You're not obligated to do that.
So you're saying that the difference is the biological relationship?
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, even if I did make an exception for great cases...
Do you mind if I ask you a question about that biological relationship obligation?
Sure.
So let's assume... How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, I'm 21, so this won't work. Let's assume that I wasn't 21. Let's assume that I was 50, okay? And I was a sperm donor to a sperm bank. And your mom actually conceived with sperm from that sperm bank. Turns out I'm your biological dad. If you need my kidney to live, do you think that the state should be able to force me to give it to you?
Did you have anything to do with my life?
No. Nothing beyond being your biological parent.
I mean, I think it would be amazing if you volunteered.
Yeah, but do you think that the government should be able to force me into giving you my kidney?
Probably not.
Okay, so just merely being biologically related doesn't generate an obligation for me to give you my bodily resources to you to live. So why do you think that biological relationship generates that obligation for the rape victim as it relates to domicile in her uterus and access to her bodily resources on behalf of the fetus conceived by that rape?
Because I just think all babies deserve to live. Like, you don't have to keep it. Like, you do not have to. There are millions. Like, newborns are the most wanted for adoptions. Like...
You don't deserve to live, Ella?
Huh?
You don't think you deserve to live, Ella? That's sad. You do deserve.
When did I say that?
Oh, when I asked you what the difference is insofar as why you think I wouldn't have an obligation to give you my bodily resources, but rape victims would have an obligation to give their bodily resources to a fetus. You responded by saying the difference is, well, the fetus deserves to live. So that tells me that you're kind of implying here that apparently you don't deserve to live because I don't have an obligation to give you my bodily resources. Or what you're saying is that, like the fetus from your perspective, you also deserve to live, but you understand even though you think you deserve to live, I don't have a legal obligation, and I shouldn't have a legal obligation to give you access to my resources to save your life. Same logic, rape victim, fetus. Even though the fetus, from your perspective, quote unquote, deserves to live, that fact alone does not mean that the government should be able to force that rape victim to give that fetus their bodily resources.
But see, the difference is that in the kidney scenario, I could get a kidney from another person. You cannot take a fetus out of the uterus at, let's just say, 6 weeks and give it to another mom, put it in, like, it doesn't work like that. I can always get a kidney from another person.
Okay.
And kidneys are not exact matches.
I meant to imply this with a question that I asked you. I said, if you needed my kidney to stay alive, that was an implication that only my kidney could save your life. The kidney of nobody else
But that's
could.
not a real thing.
But I'll state it explicitly this time. Hypothetically, if you needed my kidney to live and I was the only match for you anywhere on Earth, do you think in that scenario, if that were true, that the government should be able to force me to give it to you?
That's not even a good hypothetical, because hypothetical is if something would happen, but that would never happen ever, because kidneys are not one person can only save the person who needs the kidney. That's not how that works.
If Superman was real, would Superman have the right to life?
But he's not real, so there's no point in doing hypotheticals that don't make sense.
So you're saying that the hypothetical Superman doesn't make sense? So when you go like watch like a superhero movie in the theater, you're just confused the whole time because none of it makes sense?
No, I like documentaries.
But just answer the question. Like, whenever you watch, like, a superhero movie at, like, the theaters,
I don't.
like, the whole time, you just have no fucking clue what's going on, and you're just so confused, because that's a hypothetical of something that can never exist in the real world. Listen, I understand that in the real world, okay, it's unlikely that you will ever be in a position where only one person's kidney could ever save your life, okay?
You'll never be in
but
that
guess
position.
what? This hypothetical... That's not true. What if there's only two people alive?
Oh, my God. You have to, like... You talk about brain cells.
The point of a hypothetical isn't to come up with a scenario that actually does exist in the world around us. The point of the hypothetical is to come up with a scenario that we could envision existing in the world around us. Thereby, we could also envision how we could respond to it if it did exist. Right? Like, even though the notion of Superman being real is very outlandish and just completely absurd, I could still envision a New York City where a Kryptonian flying around in a red cape is saving lives. And I could envision that if I was in New York City with this Kryptonian flying around with a red cape saving lives, I would think that this person is valuable. So the point of a hypothetical isn't to say that these things are real, but rather to say if they were real, because we could envision them being real, how would we react and how would we respond? So now that you understand the constraints of a hypothetical and why they matter and how they work, I'll just simply ask you the question again. If you needed my kidney to live and you could only use my kidney to live, nobody else's kidney would work, do you think that the state should be able to force me into providing you my kidney?
You know, this is not fair, because you refuse to answer hypotheticals, and then that's all you do is give hypotheticals.
So that's not true. If you could give me a relevant hypothetical to any of my views, I'd love to engage in it.
Okay, so what about when that one person asked you if you would date your girlfriend if she was a trans person, and you just act like there's no life before my girlfriend?
I do refuse to engage in hypotheticals.
Okay, so I
that assume me
refuse to
dating.
engage.
One moment. That assume me dating anybody else other than my girlfriend, because I think that it's disrespectful to my relationship, and I would be more than willing to extend that same courtesy to anybody else. If I were to ask you a hypothetical about you being in a relationship with somebody other than the relationship that you're actually in, well, I wouldn't expect you to answer it. Thereby, I want to ask you it.
But see, like, the hypotheticals are still, like, it's a hypothetical is a hypothetical, whether it's one scenario or the other one.
Okay, so you just don't understand hypotheticals is the problem. So now I'm going to give you, once again, a hypothetical, but I'm just going to make this one much more realistic because it requires much less critical and conceptual thought. You know, that's actually the issue, folks, is when we come across people who really do honestly struggle with conceptualizing of hypotheticals and applying them to pragmatic debate, it's because they just can't think critically. And I'm not saying this to, like, slam dunk own you, but I'm just saying this because it's what's true. Let me give you a more realistic hypothetical. Do you know who Max Irby is?
Yes, and I've heard your whole scenario on this.
Then perfect. Max Irby's real. It's a fact that he needs a stem cell transplant. It's a fact that his stem cell type is so incredibly rare. His dad has already collected 40 million DNA samples and they haven't found a single match. It's a fact that if there is a match alive, there's maybe, probably, possibly only one. This isn't as unreal or unattainable as the kidney one. So tell me, if I was the only match for Max Irby's stem cell type on the face of planet Earth, which is very realistic that there's only one match alive in the world that we live in, do you think that the government should be able to force me into providing my stem cells to Max Irby to save his life?
I mean, if it would save a human, then yeah.
Okay. All right. So I think that the government should right now force you to go to a hospital and allow them to take one of your 2 kidneys because you will stay alive and that will save a human. There are significantly more people that need organ transplants are available, and people die every single day because they did not get an organ transplant in time. If I could verify with close certainty that if you were to go to a hospital right now and elect to donate one of your kidneys, it would save a life, do you think that the state should be able to force you into doing it?
Well, no, because a transplant and a stem cell transplant are not the same thing at all.
They are the same in the sense that both of these 2 things are going to save the life of an innocent human being.
Okay, then no.
So the government should not be able to force you into providing your bodily resources to somebody else to save their life. So why should they be able to force pregnant rape victims into providing their bodily resources to save the life of the fetus? And please don't forget that your last argument about the biological relationship between the rape victim and the fetus, don't forget that argument failed the moment I applied that same idea to a hypothetical about me if I was your biological dad and I had donated my sperm to a bank and your mother had used that sperm. You told me that I still would not have a legal obligation and I should not have a legal obligation to save your life. So please do respond to it as it relates to why you think that nobody other than pregnant rape victims have an obligation to provide their bodily resources to sustain the life of the other individual.
Okay, so I'll just give you this. Even if I say, let's make an exception for the rape victims, let's make an exception for if it's going to be harming the mother or the child's life, that only counts for 5% of all abortions in the U.S. And that's a hypothetical. If I hypothetically said, let's do that, whatever, that's only 5%.
So are you doing that? Have I gotten you to concede on holding those exceptions? Because that 5%, those are millions of lives over the span of 10 years. Millions.
Okay, I'll agree. I'll concede. I'm not like these people who just scream and don't change their mind. Like, I'll change my mind on that. I totally agree. Okay, good job. But that doesn't help the other 95% of elective abortions that just doesn't make sense. 95% do not include anything we've been talking about.
Okay, yeah. Moving on to the other 95%. So why do you think that elective abortion should be banned?
Because okay, let me ask you a question. What is
also for everybody in the comment section saying that she's on a fake account? If she is, I don't care because she's actually MAGA. Her LARPing and catfishing, I guess it's not my issue. I'm just here to debate Trump supporters, and she is.
Why would I do this on my real account? What the heck? Anyways, but I'm being like elective abortions. What is the main thing scientifically? What is the main purpose of intercourse? You should know this.
The main purpose? Well, when you say purpose, do you mean descriptive? Do you mean descriptive purpose or prescriptive purpose? Because the main descriptive purpose of intercourse is pleasure. There's much more instances of people engaging in intercourse for pleasure than instances of people engaging in intercourse for the purpose of reproduction. So because there's more instances of people doing it for the purpose of pleasure than reproduction, thereby the main descriptive purpose of intercourse is pleasure.
The main purpose of intercourse...
Chase dreams, chase greatness.
He just cooked.
Never chase.
I'm not gonna lie, he just
cooked.
Join
Soccer Insiders today.
Honey, more.
Do you not know the main purpose of intercourse is to create a child?
And I'd assume that this is like underpinned by like some application of a prescriptive designated function, either derivative of your religious beliefs or a description of like the function of the female and male reproductive systems, right?
No, I mean, yes, the female and male reproductive systems, and not anything to do with like the Bible. I'm going to leave that out there. Even though
listen, I think that the purpose conversation gets a bit messy. That's much more complex than you probably think it is. So what I will say is I'll agree that when you engage in consensual sex, there is an acknowledgement that there is a risk of a pregnancy being caused by that sex. And I think that's what you're fishing for. I'll happily give that to you.
So why do something? I mean, if you know the main purpose of that is possibly that outcome, like...
Once again, I disagree with the main purpose argument, but I will grant you that there is an acknowledgement that there's a possibility of reproduction.
So if you do not want that, why engage in it?
Well, I mean, there's many actions that we engage in for a purpose that is outside of a possible negative outcome. Like when I drive, it's for the purpose of getting from point A to point B, even though I acknowledge that there's a possibility I get into a brutal car accident and die. When I fly, I acknowledge that it's getting from Colorado to the Bahamas to sit on the beach and drink pina coladas for a week. Pipe dream, by the way, doing that when it happens. But I'm also acknowledging that there's a risk that plane falls out of the sky. The next thing I know, I'm dead. When I have sex, I'm doing it for the purpose of pleasure. But I do know and acknowledge that there's a possibility of reproduction following that sex. Listen, the point is that there are maybe like 3 trillion different actions that we could point towards. That we do for a purpose that's good, conducive towards our betterment, conducive towards our happiness, or conducive towards our flourishment, that also have a lower possibility of yielding some negative outcome. This isn't exclusive to sex.
But this is what you're not understanding. When you get in a car, the main purpose is not to get in an accident. I know, like, it could happen. If you get in a plane, the main purpose is not to get in a plane crash. If you engage in intercourse scientifically from the male and female reproductive systems, the main outcome is supposed to be pregnancy, whether it happens or not.
Are you just saying that that's scientifically the main purpose because that is a biological process that happens after you have sex? Well, a biological process that happens after you smoke cigarettes is lung cancer in many scenarios. So therefore, the main purpose of smoking cigarettes is lung cancer. Okay, well, like, clearly that's not true. Now, the main reason why people smoke cigarettes is like for pleasure, or like be onset by the creation of fake dopamine by nicotine. You know what I mean, right? But like, once again, I'm willing to acknowledge here that there is a risk of pregnancy when you have sex. I just completely disagree with your main purpose argument.
Sex is not air, it's not water, it's not food. You don't need it to live. If you're not ready to have a child, don't do it. That's the main point.
Okay, so then your argument is that sex outside of an intention to reproduce is wrong. How does this get us to the conclusion that abortion is wrong?
Because elective abortions, you know what you got yourself into. It's consensually. You know what you got yourself into, so there's no reason.
Okay, so by smoking cigarettes, you know what you get yourself into. There's a risk that will lead to lung cancer. Thereby, if you develop lung cancer, you think it should be illegal to go to the doctors and get chemotherapy to kill the life of that lung cancer. When you drink a bunch of beer, you know what you're getting yourself into. So if that causes liver failure, it should be illegal for you to go to the doctors and request to get put at the bottom of the liver transplant list. When you get in a car, you understand that there's a low possibility that you're going to get T-boned by a drunk driver. Thereby, if you were to get T-boned by a drunk driver, it should be illegal to turn around and sue the shit out of that guy because you knew what you were getting yourself into. There are plenty of actions in which have a possible negative outcome that people don't want to happen, but seemingly only when that possible negative outcome happens for pregnant women or girls who don't want to be moms, you think that the state should be able to force them to deal with it.
But that's just not fair, because what you're not understanding is when you get into all these scenarios that you're telling me about, that's a small possibility that could happen. You're not understanding. Getting in the car, the main purpose is not to crash your car. The main purpose of sex is to produce a baby. That's
you're equivocating. Once again, you're equivocating on the main purpose argument. The main purpose is the reason why the individual is doing it. Purposes are purely descriptive. We describe the purposes that we do, insofar as why we do things. If I use a hammer to put a nail in the wall to hang a photo, then in that instance, the main purpose of that hammer is to put the nail in the wall to hang a photo. If I use a hammer to stick it in my body because I'm a cam girl who wants some money, then the main purpose of that hammer is not to put a nail in the wall to hang a photo. My point is, wow, that was crazy. I should think before I speak.
Insane.
My point is that we describe
I'm surprised I haven't seen that clip go viral.
Predicated on the reasons why we engage in actions. So when people engage in sex for pleasure outside of the intention to reproduce, the main purpose is not reproduction.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I really need to think before I speak. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm sorry that you're shoving stuff up your butt.
What was the cost of me making a sound argument? What was the cost of me making a logically cohesive point to rebuttal her position? That's crazy. Go ahead.
Oh my god. See, I don't think we're gonna agree on this topic. Like, I have many other reasons why I support Trump, but you're just not understanding. Like,
what's the main purpose of smoking cigarettes?
I think we should ban cigarettes.
That's not what I asked you. Chloe, I appreciate you for the galaxy. What's the main purpose of smoking cigarettes?
I don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know why people do it.
God. People do it because of addiction. People do it because they think that it's good for them, even though it's not. And of course, I agree that it should be banned. But ultimately, the reason why people do it is because of addiction. Okay? Can you agree there?
Why do you want it to be banned when you literally do it? Never mind.
Because I recognize that I shouldn't do it.
So stop doing it.
Well, once again, back to addiction. It's not something. Okay,
go to rehab.
Listen, I'm not going to debate you on addiction. I'm going to debate you on abortion. So, anyways, specifically on abortion, specifically on pregnancy, specifically on sex leading to pregnancy, is your argument that reproduction is the main purpose of sex because sex leads to reproduction?
Yes, the main point.
Okay, then would you say that lung cancer is the main purpose of smoking cigarettes because smoking cigarettes leads to lung cancer?
Actually, I would agree, because when you do that, you know what you're doing.
Perfect. I'm happy that you agree that those two things are the same from your perspective, because they actually are. Okay, so you think if somebody smokes a cigarette, because the main purpose is lung cancer, and they know the main purpose is lung cancer, that if they get lung cancer, they should be denied medical treatment to kill the life of that lung cancer. The same way pregnant women should be denied medical treatment to kill the life of that fetus.
Well, killing a disease and killing a baby is not the same thing.
Boom, we got you to shift the argument. Listen, not from the argument of arguing that it's wrong because that was the expected outcome of the action. So now we are completely abandoning that obligation born out of an acknowledgement of risk position. And now you're starting the argument that rather it's wrong because you think that the life of the fetus has innate intrinsic moral value. So convince me, give me an argument here that fetuses have intrinsic moral value.
Because they are babies.
Okay. So by baby, you just mean like super young human life?
Yes, exactly.
Isn't that just like, okay, then that's like similar to the definition of what fetus is. So you're arguing that a fetus has moral value because it's a fetus. That's a circular position. That position is just as sound as me saying that fetuses do not have moral value because they're fetuses. What's the difference between your argument and mine?
Because human life is valuable.
What's the argument that all human life is valuable, intrinsic to its species? Because I disagree with you.
Because, okay, so I don't... this is going to be shocking, but I don't agree that all human life is valuable at all different points. Like, of course, I don't think a murderer is just the same as, you know, someone who is an amazing person. Like, their lives aren't as valuable as each other. Don't kill one, but you know what I mean. But a baby has not done anything wrong.
Are you saying the thing that makes that fetus valuable is... Oh, wait, actually, I have a question. Are you still feeling confident?
I am.
Okay,
I'm locked
good to
in.
know. Good to know. So are you saying the thing that makes the life of the fetus valuable is because it's a human being?
Yes.
Okay. So do you think it's thereby murder for doctors to pull the plugs on brain dead patients in the hospital because they're a member of the human species and biologically alive?
Whether you're a professional contractor or simply take pride in handling your own...
Well, they're never going to regain consciousness. They're brain dead medically. They're already medically dead.
Yeah, bro. By medically dead, all that we mean is that there's no relevant moral difference between them and a biologically dead body, which is why legally and medically they're classified as being dead, because there's just no reason why medical health professionals would treat them any differently. Okay? But they are biologically alive. So you just told me that you wouldn't consider it to be murder. Exactly. Yes, alive. So they meet your criteria of being a human life.
They're technically dead. If you unplugged everything, they wouldn't be alive.
Okay, well then a fetus is technically dead because if you unplugged everything, aka you yeeted that shit out of the uterus before viability, they also wouldn't be alive. So now brain dead patients and fetuses are technically dead.
No.
Okay, well then the brain dead patient isn't technically dead just because it's being kept alive by external means, because a fetus is also being kept alive by external means.
See, doctors don't know everything. Not everyone who's brain dead is actually brain dead.
Okay, well, this isn't a question of how would you respond to the scenario of somebody who is actually brain dead having their plug pulled. This is rather a question on how do we know that they're brain dead. Well, we're not having a conversation about the medical technology used by medical health professionals to determine brain death, such as scans of their brain, multiple assurances that they have no remaining cognitive function. No, we're talking about a scenario where we know somebody is brain dead. Would you argue that it's murder to pull the plug on them at the request of the family?
I think if they don't have an advance directive, it wouldn't be like first-degree murder, but in a sense, it would be morally, yeah.
Why? Why is it more like, dude? Why is it morally wrong to pull the plug on a brain dead patient at the request of the family with no advance directive? Why?
But see, there's no turning back from being brain dead.
Okay, that's not an answer to my question. It's actually an explanation of why it wouldn't be morally wrong because there's no turning back.
Okay,
so answer the question. Why would it be morally wrong to pull the plug on a brain dead patient?
A fetus is not brain dead in the uterus. These things
but listen, the brain dead patient shares the common trait with the fetus that you argued makes it wrong to kill the fetus, which is being human and being alive. Why, like, so are you conceding that it's clearly not morally wrong to pull the plug on a brain dead patient?
If there's no point of return and they are medically dead, no coming back, no living a normal life, then yes.
Okay, so biologically alive, human, it's not wrong to kill them. Thereby, you can't say that it's wrong to kill the fetus because they're biologically alive and human due to the fact that you don't think all humans who are biologically alive have this innate right to life. Therefore, you're special pleading in the circumstance of a fetus.
Doesn't make any sense. Say it again.
I'll explain it this way. In the same way, you argue, okay, that all humans who are alive have moral value, therefore it's wrong to kill a fetus. But then you special plea by saying it's not wrong to kill a brain dead patient, even though they're human alive, because of these arbitrary reasons, like they're never going to be conscious again. I could do that same thing, but in reverse.
But a brain
I could say, I agree with you. One moment. I agree with you, okay, that all humans who are alive are valuable. But in the same way, you special plea and just kind of ignore the scenario of a brain dead patient. I'm just going to special plea and ignore the scenario of a fetus.
See, that's not fair. You just said all humans.
Yes, exactly. It is not fair to special plea and ignore our moral principles in one scenario with no good reason. So therefore, it's not fair for you to special plea and ignore your moral principle that all humans who are alive have moral value as it relates to a brain dead patient. That's kind of my point. That's the reason why I brought up that scenario. You cannot make a claim that all humans are valuable and then use that claim to justify infringing on the bodily autonomy and access to healthcare of women, just to then ignore that claim in other circumstances like brain dead patients. I think the fact that you and me agree that it's not morally wrong to pull the plug on brain dead patients is what demonstrates that it's not our species that grants us moral values. Because you and me, we are no or more or less of a biological human than a brain dead patient. So it must be some other trait that makes our lives morally valuable. And what I would say that trait is something like the mind, is first person subjective experiences, is the capacity to intellectualize, is the ability or capacity to reason from proposition to proposition, is to have conscious experience, is the capacity for rationality. And I would say that all of these traits emerge at around 20 through 24 gestational weeks with a thymocortical cortical connections to the prefrontal cortex per the current neurodoctrine consensus. Okay, and because of that, before that point, I don't value that fetus. And that's when you hop in and you say, well, we should value that fetus because by God darn it, it's a human and it's alive. But then that's when I run you down the same rabbit hole of demonstrating to you that you don't even think that being a human and being alive is what makes you morally valuable because of your response to the scenario about a brain dead patient.
Okay, can I speak?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the difference, okay, Dean? Right here, okay. Okay, a brain dead patient.
Oh my God, we're still on the fucking point. You're genuinely like so unintelligent. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so listen. The brain dead patient has no chance at a normal life. A fetus does. And you can't
But you didn't argue that the fetus is valuable because
well,
it's
I'm
a chance
putting in
for the
another
future.
argument.
Okay, perfect. So then in other words, you're just arguing that abortion is wrong because it prevents a future person like you or I existing, right?
Yeah, but not a future person. A person, not a future.
Wait, but you just said that you value it because it has a chance to be something in the future.
It is something.
Okay, so then you're not changing the argument to the position that the fetus is valuable because of its chance for future consciousness. Like you just said you were literally 3 seconds ago. Holy fucking shit. You just said that you were changing your argument to be that you value the fetus because of its future chance for consciousness. So you could find a difference, a distinction between the fetus and the brain dead patient, i.e. your claim that brain dead patients do not have a future chance for consciousness. But then as soon as I investigate that claim on a very elementary basic level, all of a sudden you revert right back to saying, oh, well, I actually don't value it because of its future potential for consciousness. No, I value it because of what it already has today. So what does a fetus currently possess that makes it valuable?
A new era of American shipbuilding.
He was cooking for a while. Taught me some new shit. I didn't even know.
Does acne
Honestly,
make you feel like you have to hide your
23
true self?
to
Ditch
24
the filters with
gestational
Proactive.
weeks.
I've told you a million times.
And this is where you go back to human life, and then that's where I go back to bringing up the brain dead example, and that's where you go back to saying, well, the difference is that the brain dead patient doesn't have future consciousness, and that's where I say, okay, so you're arguing that the fetus is valuable because of its future consciousness, and then where you blunder and you say, no, it's not valuable because of anything it will have in the future, it's valuable because of what it already has right now, right? That's the argument. See how I could run your position in a circle?
Amelia _2 said, bro, no more than half America, lol.
I don't know. I think there is a clear difference between brain dead and
yes,
a
that
fetus.
difference is what they can be in the future.
Exactly, that's my argument.
So then you are valuing, you would argue that abortion is wrong because you're preventing
Honestly,
the future
he's
existence of a
educated
person like
as
you and I,
hell.
right?
If you want to say future existence, then yeah.
Okay.
And he
so then,
speaks very well.
Why? What makes
Very
it currently a
quick and very
person?
well.
It has a heartbeat. It can
Brain dead
breathe,
patients have heartbeats? Brain dead patients, quote unquote, breathe. Probably in a very similar way that fetuses do. Also, what the fuck is a fetus breathing? What the hell? No, the umbilical cord, like, doesn't that, like, just transmit, like, oxygen to it? Like, there's no way that fetuses are breathing. I don't know. Maybe...
You get what I'm saying. They have lungs.
Okay, so you're saying it's a person because of traits that brain dead patients also have?
Oh, dear God.
Are you?
But they have the same traits. But they
Okay, the only
have...
difference is a future, but you're not arguing that the fetus, it's wrong to kill the fetus because of anything the fetus will do or be in the future. So therefore, there's no relevant difference between the brain dead patient and the fetus as it relates to the justification for your claim that abortion is wrong.
I don't think she's gonna admit she's wrong.
Whatever.
Oh.
Still feeling confident?
I am. I'm feeling confident about immigration.
But you just pulled the whatever.
I'm feeling confident about...
You just said whatever. You're not feeling confident about abortion no more? How about this?
I am, but you're just not...
Since you care... Listen, we've
obviously
obviously spent a while talking about how much you care about innocent, valuable human life, right?
I guess.
So if Kamala Harris would have hypothetically saved more innocent human lives than Trump, would you argue in retrospect you should have voted for her?
I mean, if she would allow thousands of abortions a day...
Even in consideration of abortion.
Okay,
We're also considering abortion in this hypothetical. Hypothetically, if Kamala Harris would have saved more innocent human lives than Trump, even in consideration of abortion, would you say in retrospect you should have voted for her?
It depends on what you're going to pull up.
No, it depends on if she would have saved more innocent human life than Trump. So I'm asking you, if she would have, would you argue that you should have supported her?
Possibly.
Why possibly?
Because I don't think there's any way to say...
Amelia _2 said he seems like Kamala Harris supporter.
I'm saying if there was.
Okay, if you can show me proof
he's
that
a big
saved more than
Democrat, so
4,000 people in
yeah,
one
he's
day,
Kamala Harris supporter,
Okay,
Joe Biden supporter,
perfect.
but
the proof
I
is
think
a
he's
study conducted by the Lancet that says
he's
over the course of the
supporting
next
someone else
4
for the next
years,
election.
14 million people are going to die
I forget
because of
her
Trump's
name.
cuts to USAID. That's over 3 million people annually. Kamala Harris would not have cut USAID. Thereby, Kamala Harris would have saved 3 million lives every single year. In America today, there's around 1 million abortions. Fun fact, since Donald Trump overturned Roe v. Wade, the numbers only gone up. But let's just assume Donald Trump got rid of all
liberal than Democrat, actually. He's more far left.
Would have been saving 3 million lives at the expense of 1 million because she's pro-abortion. Meanwhile, Donald Trump is saving 1 million lives because he's anti-abortion at the expense of the 3 million that are going to die because of his cuts to USAID. This means in total, Kamala Harris would have saved 2 million lives annually, and in total, Donald Trump is losing 2 million lives annually. Thereby, it is true that Kamala Harris would have saved more innocent life than Trump. Thereby, it is true that you acknowledge you should have voted for her.
But I don't, just because of one thing doesn't mean I would agree on everything she does.
Like, you just said you would. You just said you would have voted for her if this is true.
They always turn around.
You just said you would have voted for her. That's all that I said. That's all that you said.
But isn't USAID just food stamp cuts?
Nope. USAID is global funding.
For what?
To prevent the transmission of STDs and STIs, to prevent the transmission of diseases like malaria, and according to The Lancet, it saves over 3 million lives annually. But none of this matters. All that matters is that you said, in retrospect, you would agree you should have voted for Harris if she would have saved more innocent human life than Trump, and that claim is true because of his cuts to USAID.
How much did he cut?
Go look at the study from The Lancet. Enough to kill 3 million people every year around the globe.
Okay, see, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, so then in retrospect, you agree that you should have voted for Harris?
No.
Do you acknowledge that you said that you should have voted for Harris if she would have saved more innocent, valuable human life? Did you acknowledge that you said that?
I did acknowledge that, but I don't like her immigration.
Okay, so you did acknowledge that. So to clarify, are you saying that it's false that she would have saved more innocent human life?
I mean, I guess it is true, but...
Okay, so if you acknowledge that you said, if this was true, then you would have voted for Harris, and you acknowledge that it is true, doesn't this necessarily entail a concession from you that you would have voted for Harris?
But see, her immigration policy, I don't like
it. You knew about her immigration policy when you said, if it was true that she would have saved more innocent human life, you would have voted for her, and you still said that you would have voted for her.
I take it back.
Okay, yeah, you take it back. You take it back. Well, I'm going to go ahead and kick you because I don't like bad faith debaters that say things
that was
and then
ridiculous.
The moment I'm able to prove them.
I had hope she was going to turn around.
Take it back. I think that is ridiculously
I was hoping she was going to do
ridiculously bad faith.
A 360.
What do you mean you just take it back? Ooh,
like full and then turn around with a good 180.
All right, let's go to get the next guest up in the box. I saw a handful of people in the comment section telling me to debate somebody by the name of Just Start USA. Did you guys see the people in the comment section saying that? Did you guys see that, everybody? You guys see people in the comment section telling me to debate Just Start USA? I want to share something with y'all. On Saturday, I texted her. I said, you should try to get your friends to debate me. The queue is open to any of them today. She responds by saying, hey, I get that you are getting trolled all the time, but what's the reason you want me to help you out to find debates for you? You are a disingenuous debater. I have some of your ex-fans who used to be very big fans of you saying that you don't actually care about your fans and that you're just clip farming and don't win minds. You just want to win the debate. It's not worth anybody's time to debate you. You were just there to quote-unquote win. You were very disrespectful and cuss people out. And that's the difference between you and Charlie Kirk. He posted unedited raw content but didn't have a mute button. The only time you have left your office space is at AmFest. So I just want to clarify, on Saturday, I actually reached out to her to see if she would be down to debate me, if her friends would be down to debate me, and she just basically said, no, I'm absolutely terrified. So I don't know, it looks like she's changed her mind. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please and thank you. Let's go to get the next guest connected. We got Farah. Connecting to the box.
That game looks kind of dope. I might try that game one day for stream.
That's the MAGA coat, by the way, everybody. That's the MAGA coat. Only up inside of the queue if you are here to debate. If you are a part of the 30,000 people hanging out with us on TikTok right now, everyone, make sure that you are double tapping away in that phone screen of yours. Let's try to get up to 10 million likes. Honestly, that's crazy that we're Hallmark. That's not what I'm...
_253_steal.
And if it doesn't work, then you're going to have to debate me on your own without any hands to hold, dude.
Hold on.
Oh shit, you actually got lucky. You got lucky, you got in the queue.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Good for you. Dude, I mean, you were saved by the bell there, man.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we're just going to have to do a 1v2. I'm sorry, I'm not going through that whole process again with somebody else.
It's fine.
All right, now you got to tell him to load in, because I accepted his invite, but now it doesn't look like he's loading in. Oh, dude, imagine he doesn't load in. Oh, then you're really fucked. Then it's like just a 1v1, and everyone's going to be a little bit upset because...
Okay, wait, they got disconnected.
Shit, dude, there's no way he's getting back in that queue. I mean, we could try. Why
are you running?
What am I running from? Do you think I control the fact that TikTok... One moment. Do you think that I'm the one that controls the fact that TikTok only lets 100 people join the queue at any given moment? And do you think I'm the one controlling the fact that there's 30,000 live viewers? So, of course, regardless of the effort that I put in, such as telling people to leave the queue or actually disconnecting people from the queue, spamming that button for 3 minutes straight. One moment. I was that whole time. That's how many people are in the stream. Like, so those are efforts, and those are the most efforts that I could put into possibly getting your friend up on the stream. We've now been trying at this for a couple minutes. He could continue to try to join that queue. Honestly, that's his blunder for disconnecting after he got accepted. If you notice, you didn't disconnect after you got accepted. Nice. That's his fault for doing that. So now that it's just a 1v1, go ahead and take it away. Convince us to conservative values, please.
They're back in.
Oh, maybe are you maybe saved by the bell again?
Saved by the bell. I like that saying. Thank you.
They're actually not back in the queue. That's a lie. They're not in the queue.
Okay, wait. Is Jay Walsh back up in the queue? That's also like one of my.
Are they saying that they're in the queue?
I mean they're in the live, and also the Shayla username.
I'm putting a stop to this. If any of them get in the queue, tell them to text you, and I will accept.
All right, where were we? We gotta catch that traitor Bode. Betrayed us last episode. Oh, I want his head. I want his head so bad. That's battery. How can battery be low when I'm connected all the time? What are you talking about? I'll go away. Oh, how do I do it again? There we go. Ooh.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Oh no. Oh no. This is giving Vader. This is giving Vader vibes, and Bo did have a lightsaber. Is this one of Vader's? Oh my god, no. Oh no. I'm not ready to fight Vader.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I didn't know this place was full. Oh my god.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's secret police.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Find something?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
You will give me access to the terminal. No,
Skillux10 just followed.
I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the team.
You're doing nothing wrong. You're authorized. Access granted.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
If this is an ISB base, what's Bo doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
Due to heightened security,
yeah, I'm definitely gonna run into Vader.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Look, it's Bode's fighter.
He's here. The traitor's here.
Due to heightened security, this hangar... All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced...
This is why you don't play an anime game in between this, because all of the controls are up.
Think I'll see any action while I'm stationed here? Where did you come from? Don't be next. Just you and me now. First the Jedi were all dead. Every last one of them. They're vermin. One always finds a way to survive.
No alarms yet.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice. Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Get him! Up there! Solid copy! Move it! Firing!
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Don't know how they pulled that off.
Denvik's going.
A Jedi! Fascinating. Enjoy that!
I blew it with that. Oh. Oh. I blew it.
Unproductive human. You will regret that.
Got something, buddy? Over here, BD.
Oh well. What's up there? Anything good up there? I don't think I can do that. Oh, whatever.
Nice and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
On this base, I still can't quite believe it.
I've identified the Jedi.
Sustaining damage.
Don't need you anymore. Terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Whoa, watch out! I was not prepared for
All you, BD. You're the best.
This is Commander Denrick. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorials. We are grateful that Lord Vader
There's the
has
base
shown
commander.
interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
Here we go.
This base is now on lockdown. An intruder has been identified. Bring him to me.
Well, I guess they know we're here now. It is what it is. Fight our way through it. We got Vader coming up, I just know it. Oh! Come on. Oh. Come on.
Just stand still and enjoy.
Perhaps our new guests can apprehend the Jedi for us.
Oh, I can't block those, huh? Whoa.
You'll have to try harder.
I haven't fought you guys
Think
yet.
it was a setup?
Probably.
We're not getting the boat until we find that base commander.
What's over here? Locked. That makes sense. That alarm's a little annoying, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's go. We gotta get this traitor.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Oops.
What's this?
Here, what am I doing here? Seems like there's nothing here. Can't go. There's gotta be a different way. Something I'm not seeing. Right? Maybe turn this back? Let's see. Can I? Nope. Can't manipulate it anymore. Something I gotta be missing, right? We dropped out of that shaft right there. Came in this way. Think I can make that jump? Maybe that's it. Hey, good jump. Damn, but it wasn't the way to go. Alright. Came out of that way. Oh, damn. We got something. Use your eyes. Damn. Yeah, this is giving Darth Vader vibes.
We've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. I'll take a look. Enemy approaching!
I feel like they want me to go this way. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, nothing here.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
Terrorist is crazy.
Electron wall lockdowns have been
Kind of.
activated. All personnel,
No
stay
lift
clear.
platform here.
Let's see. Any creative ways to go? No. I mean, if this is the wrong way, I can go back up any moment. Nope. They really locked the place down. They weren't playing with me. Can I get in there? I probably can, right? Screw it.
Valueless.
Oh, no. How'd I miss that? Okay, made it through to the other side. I'm not missing anything at all. Nope. What should I target? He's mine. Got him. Oh. And you have no arm. So, I think we're even. Oh yeah, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, it's cool. Inquisitor paint. That might be dope. I wonder if there are any Inquisitor outfits for underwear. That'd be kind of tough.
Requesting backup. Report to Central Command.
Make them maneuver. Form the unit. You will die. I have been hit.
You quick, I'll give you that.
Toss me a stim, bud.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
You do. What's up, my boy? Talked all that shit.
I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms.
I got pistols.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorias.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
He got a dark side. I like that.
Yeah.
The fit is tough. See, I was just asking for an Imperial outfit. Yeah, this is tough.
What is it, buddy?
Am I missing something? I got that. Came over here. Doing nothing here. Right here. And this.
Bode's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry. If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
This is where I got that little stone. So I need to go that way.
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
Try again. That's only for the feeble-minded. Interrogating the
Yes,
Jedi.
that's exactly my point.
Denvik said neutralized.
Incredible. It's quite the play for Dendrick. Beating the Inquisitors.
I could have killed them all
Don't
easily.
let our new guests hear you saying that.
Oh no.
They're watching us.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary?
I can't make an exception, even for someone of your rank.
Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes. Go on,
Got him.
officer.
Now to get this traitor.
Hey, buddy. Be ready for anything.
Oh, this is giving Palpatine. Door to the right first. Gotta check what's in here.
Don't fall behind.
Nothing. Gotta check all the doors. You know, Star Wars game stuff to hide things in every nook and cranny. Nope. Nope.
Slice it. He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
Kata, I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Hurry up, buddy. The data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it. What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching in. Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
They're not gonna have him do an Anakin move and kill the kid.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
It's under the table, kid.
I'll help you find him.
BD got it.
Is this Mookie? Kind of looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected.
Damn. Not Bode. We're gonna talk or we're gonna fight.
Papa,
What's up?
what's going on?
You betrayed me. Ceres is dead.
This is my
Oh,
best friend.
come on. We gotta run a fade. At least one.
We'll get things settled.
No, we won't.
When we go.
You got a red lightsaber. You're not. Let's go. I guess we'll save this till later.
Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal.
Why are they making me like him?
He keeps us hidden, as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. You're a monster, Boat.
Damn, in front of the kid? I wouldn't have said all that. I just want to beat his ass.
No. I'm a father. The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run!
Not today. You owe me more than that.
He's armed! Shoot to kill!
Kill
that Jedi! Bode! Get out of my way.
I promise y'all don't want this fade.
Have to hurry.
Oh yes, this is the side I've wanted to see. Let's go, let's go.
We're gonna get wiped out!
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, but where'd she run off to?
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
We're too late. We gotta get back to the Mantis.
All personnel, report to the hangar immediately.
Baron!
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
How do I get over there? I need to go now. Oh yeah? That's how you gonna do me? You're the first one to die. How do I make it over there? This is what I needed against Vader.
Where's Boat?
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you!
I let you live, dude.
Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it!
Should I?
You and Lord Vader.
Should I, chat?
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team.
Should I?
My crew.
Should I, chat? I want to.
They're all dead because of him.
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you
Should
are
I
in
do
pain, but this is not you. The Empire has taken enough from us. I will not lose you two.
No, I think I'm do it. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. If she didn't get off the ship.
He won't.
See you on the Mantis.
Give the Inquisitors my regards. I'm all right. I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
Gotta look for goodies. I'm surprised there wasn't any more boxes. And do I get to keep this outfit for good? Because if so, this is good. And I might rock it for a while. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anything here? Nope, nothing here.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you...
I will.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You were right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains.
I haven't lost yet, Grace. I promise you. We're getting that shit back.
But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
All right, I'm in.
I bet. That's why we love you, Grace. What skill? Check the force. Power lift. Oh yeah. That R1 and triangle.
What do you think? Change your style?
I think it's time. I think I'm gonna change the color flow. Let's try those Inquisitor colors. I get anything new for the gun? Ooh, I think I did. I like that. Silver, white, and orange.
Not your typical blaster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're changing our whole color for. I don't think I got anything new for my blade. Should I go dominant orange or dominant white? Dominant white. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And now we got BD. Let me change his color for what? Got anything new for him? Nope. 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 Alright, nothing there. None of that. Oh, we ain't got the Inquisitor paint for. Let's see. What's the closest we can get to it? Ooh. Why is this condition not pristine? There we go. No, it's not part of it. It's kind of close. Oh, there it is, actually. Bam. Oh, no, the first is white. Then we go secondary. And then we go accent, silver, alloy. We've rocked the gold for too long. Sorry, BD.
Where should we go, buddy?
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Your modifications couldn't hurt.
Ready when you are.
We're close to finishing this. One way or another.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
I keep thinking about what happened on Nova Garon.
I know.
Yeah.
What are you still doing here?
Just
Don't you...
think.
Oh, we didn't get to keep the Imperial Guard fit. It's a little lame. I don't know when it changed. Ooh, that's kind of dope. Drifter. I'll rock that. Oh, yeah.
Amelia _2 said, hey, you didn't send me the community invite, lol.
Oh, good reminder, good reminder.
Duchess 7474 said, clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji.
How's work going, buddy? And how's that salad? What's it? What's even in the salad? What type of salad y'all make?
This outpost will take your life if you're not careful.
Who's this guy? He's new. I've not seen this guy in this area. What you think of the fit, guys? I'm going orange and white now.
Keep walking.
What? Who are you talking to? I'll blow your brains back.
You venture.
Welcome.
How about you doing, Big Mama?
Cal.
Duchess 7474 said, haven't had none, but made romaine lettuce with croutons, crispy onion, tomato, cucumber and steak, smiling face with hearts emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji.
That sounds appetizing. Why haven't you had any?
I've never
You
seen
better
that.
dig in and pack me some.
A night what? Wait, what is that?
She's from Dathomir.
Mama Dama.
And she can perform.
How you doing?
Now you're just yanking my Walloona.
No, I'm serious.
I'm not. She can wake the dead. Don't worry. You have nothing to be afraid of. Usually.
Amelia
Usually.
_2 said yum.
Dad, start walking around here. You
Duchess 7474 said I had to go to the store, make it and still do all my work. I will grab you some my love. I will grab you some my love.
That I appreciate it because that sound bomb. That sound bomb. Nothing better than a good salad.
Oh, take a look at that.
I don't know. I don't think you got anything for me. I don't think you got anything I can use. I don't want to disappoint. But none of this looks good to me. I'm done. I don't need none of this. Maybe the Rambo cut. I could get the Rambo cut. But I need one more.
You like that one.
Yeah, I'll be back for the Rambo cut. You have you a good one, Mama Donna. You have you a splendid one. Did you see something? Why you hop off, Edie? Oh. Nah, we already customized. We're going white and orange. Ooh, we should check on the garden. How's my garden doing?
Not bad. I've seen worse rooftop gardens.
Thanks to your cultivation, I was able to expand our garden.
It looks good. I like everything we've planted so far. We got the blues in the front. It looks great. How have you been doing,
You have a
Pilly?
talent for this, Cal.
Thanks.
Since I was a child, I've always enjoyed the company of plants. In my adolescence,
You're
I
pretty
joined
big.
a well-respected nursery. My work,
What was it?
hybridizing diverse genotypical specimens with novel macrocosmetic environments.
Oh.
A mouthful, yes. I mean that I developed a talent for growing new plants in new places.
Well,
That's what they tell me.
All right, Pilly. You have you a good one. Can we garden over here? Yep, not yet. What are you looking at, BD? We're here just chilling.
we should find more seeds for the garden.
Yeah, we ain't got no. Came from a nice planet, Pilly. And then find any. Ooh, no, I gotta go check on. Can't this open? Yeah. Gotta check Z store. She be having the good stuff. This is an outfit. I love it. I think we did a big one with this one. Who are you?
Afraid I got bad news, Cal.
Got plenty of my own, Har. It'll have to wait.
All right. Don't let me keep you.
That was kind of rude.
Lad, cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Glad you came around to it.
Oh, you cleaned it.
Fetching first impression.
I didn't even
I'll give it a
notice.
third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you'd think someone tried to cram a moss through a sieve.
Well, it looks so much
Cannot
better.
hear that.
Appreciate you, my boy. Now, this is an aquarium. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's an aquarium.
We're in this together.
That's what's keeping me going.
Behold, imports! A strong choice, certainly.
I might have bought everything good from Z already.
Does this meet your approval?
It doesn't, Z. It's a little disappointing. Can't lie to you.
The Empire's dreadful, isn't
Not the word I'd use.
something strong?
These look interesting.
Hey, Cal. Good to
How are
see
you
you.
holding up, Grease?
Hey, Cal. We've been wondering something.
Yeah, we've been wondering.
Engine?
Be quick about it, eh? Watch out for those hunters, Cal. What is?
No bounty.
No, but
I don't...
Is that... You seem troubled.
Maybe.
When my...
So,
So
how'd you go?
Well, and they
Mac.
when they so that's where I want.
Cal.
I knew she'd have a mission. She always has a mission.
Cal, I've been meaning to, well, I was a little...
Don't worry. I've heard word.
I really did lose everything, you know? Monk lets me keep my things in the back room. Go on. See if anything suits your fancy.
Yeah.
Not like anyone here has credit. Anyhow,
Thanks, Moran.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do we get? Oh, new music track.
Dreo. Old friend of Moran's.
He has an astromech? That's cool. I want an astromech. But I got UVD. So I'm plenty happy.
Got a second, Monk?
Now, I know you've got a lot on your plate.
You don't...
Quite... That... I've seen some... No.
If it wasn't for...
What? You're a good man, Cal. Better than most who frequent this bar. Though perhaps that's not saying much.
I appreciate you,
later,
Monk. I want to go here. Unseen scams. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be real helpful. So get our ride.
Let's go.
Which way are we headed? Okay, so we're entering here. No, this isn't go this way.
Up!
Why would I do that, sir? Nope, I'm going the right way. Oh, can I finally do these? Or do I gotta find that thing in the area and then come get it? I still don't know how these work.
Don't think we can slice that.
Somebody told me I need a dart sword. Oh. Damn. I just blew it. Oh, maybe that's it? No, I can't shoot it from here. Gotta get up out here. Can't from here either. Yes. Can finally open these now. What do we get? Oh, a hunter fit. Nice.
The charge is set. Get back. What, nothing? I thought you said this was good thermite.
How do I get down there? Maybe through that entrance, hopefully?
The enemy is here. Yeah.
Thanks for the lift.
No, I glitched it up. There we go. What am I doing again?
Look what we found.
Lot of chatter on the comms, kid. How you doing?
Just reached the control center. I'll let you know if I run into any trouble.
Welcome. I am Centauri Cree, the director of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Breeze, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turgle?
Maybe not Turgle.
Should I go first? Should I risk it? Try it? Got it. Let's go, let's go. Should be easy.
Let's stop here.
KICK Bounty said I got 500 subs on the line. If you need content for the next 20 minutes, download Mecha Chameleon and win a round painted full kick green. Easy? Check it. Check it.
Cannot bypass this outpost. You hope to hit me? Get the cover. I need cover. I'll break you. You're in there. Out of infantry backup. Won't be. Someone? Anyone? Help!
Identified.
Waiting for us. Maybe Bo told him we were coming.
Alright, only door open is this one. Hey, we didn't check that tiny one. Oh, this is covered with crystals. I could possibly get rid of that.
This looks promising. All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. You gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything. I'll need to find a different way.
That's so dope. That's one thing Star Wars does great. Lasers. Z.
Z.
What are you doing
Made
here?
it.
Oh.
Grease informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
Bad. Grease is
Long
clutch.
trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
I haven't seen Dagon in a while. I wonder if we're gonna have another fight here soon. So I was expecting Vader on that last mission, but he didn't. So I gotta find Bode on Tanalorr. He made it all the way through. But oh shit. Okay, nothing here to get. Oh.
Time to head back to the Mantis, buddy. Let me go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either, but it's the only way we're getting to Tanalorr.
Damn, this is a long ass elevator. Where are we? The Space Needle? Is there a power system somewhere? Wait.
Here we go. grab a lift, BD. Another shard. Jump! Up! Now.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Hey, have you ever set your eyes on the canyon lift?
Can't.
No.
Come on.
Is that a white one? Because it says. That's the new one that's going in my stable. One white, one purple. This matches me. Oh yeah. Come here, buddy. Oh yeah.
Now!
I don't know if this counts as
Off
one.
we go. Doing all right?
Yep. Got a white one now.
Yeah. Let's see what's out there.
Through the abyss we go. Through the abyss we go.
Hope Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
This is why I love sci-fi. This right here. Isn't this just cool?
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
You got this, Grizz.
Come
on, brother.
Fast.
But you are
Come
faster.
on, we can't afford too many of those.
Piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
Yeah, Kel, can we do anything?
You're trading safety for speed.
Hey, my boy, I don't want to
All
die.
in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby.
Let's go, bro.
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you.
You gotta get out of here.
Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
He looks so fruity in that position.
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
Now.
That was amazing. That was dope. Hey, Grease. We made it. We made it. That is beautiful. What a planet.
Three-armed son of a Gundar.
Earth sucks in comparison. Oh my gosh. That was beautiful.
Wow. I hope it's worth it.
And it's a little bit oval-like ours is, but theirs is tilted further than ours. Beautiful planet, purple trees. I love it already. Oh my gosh. Absolute cinema.
So, this is it. Tanalore.
I guess so,
You
my
and Maren,
friend.
be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
I think I'm gonna be just putting all my points to the Force for now. I got my lightsabers working good enough. Radar hold. Wait, do I? Let me see. Yeah, my blaster's all the way up. My double bladed is pretty much all the way up. I'm gonna work on my Force. This is gonna be useful, right?
Duchess 7474 said I grabbed you a bowl.
I appreciate that. Didn't think you didn't think you actually would. You know they get to the food really fast. Where are we going? I'm trying to figure it out. I have a holo map. What am I doing? Okay. Need to go that way. But explore.
Duchess 7474 said, "Nah, I made it clear. I went to get and cooked it. Ema, bring my man some ha 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 ha."
I'm dead. Okay. Such a beautiful planet. I think this is my favorite planet so far we've gone to in this whole game. They've been hyping it up. It better be fancy, you know? It's Tanalore. Look at it. Oh, what a view. Better than the ice planet we just were. The birds, too. Yeah, I see why he wanted to make a school here. This would be perfect.
So this is Tanalore.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
If I see any...
The temple's this way.
Seeds, I need to grab them.
Dagon and Centauri Creed.
That'll be dope.
Here.
Some plants, some Tanalore. Wonder what that is. Seems old, ancient. Let's see where we need to go. In the heart of that mountain.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something!
You're right.
If I have to, I'll kill him.
She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bo the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
Buried invasion. Oh, this is when. I still need to know more about the Dagon lore. I gotta check YouTube online, find out more. Without the spoilers, of course. I don't think it's this way. Is it? It should be not. Nope.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
He's still here.
Good.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
Hiding in the night. All your friends are oh so DD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me. I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
You're very pretty.
Such a nice kid.
Carter! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Carter. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Carter.
Listen to them, please.
I will decide what's best for
Yeah,
my
I gotta
family.
put him down. I like the way he carries it though.
This is my home now. That hurt.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
It's over!
Oh yeah, I missed this. Oh yeah. You thought, my boy. What's up? Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Come on, bring it on. This is for series. Ooh. You're predictable, Bode. Stop it. Let's go, my boy. Yeah, he made me get angry. I don't want to play these games with you, Bo. You know what you did. Either give it to me or you die. Damn, he's tough, though. Bo is strong. I don't know why he's not in the Jedi archives. How we didn't know about him. Ooh. Ooh. And his blade is dope. Alright, you're gonna have to get up off me before I kill you. Oh no, you didn't just hit BD. You just didn't hit BD. You didn't just hit BD. You didn't just hit BD. Come here. Come on, my boy. Let's finish this. You don't want it like I do.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Vode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl?
I'll do my best. Can't make any promises.
I'm sorry, Kata. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
No, no, no. There we go. Double tapped him. I mean, we got our get back for series. This but damn, what a conclusion, what a tragedy. Now she's gonna grow up force sensitive and angry. Watch.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Gotta give her the old talk, the orphan talk.
For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved.
Oh, do
But
I
I
get
was
the
wrong.
blade though?
And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Who are the other two? Ceres. Oh, and Master Cadorvan, right? Or Cadorvan? Seems a little inappropriate to do their funeral at the same time when both killed. This is the cause of their death, you know?
You saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
Man, that. I wonder what they're gonna be doing next, because I know there's a new one coming out.
Well, it's not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Ready to go?
I hope that compass works.
It will.
Oh, look at you. So hopeful. Like a hope fountain or something.
Quit while you're behind, Grease.
How you doing back there, kid?
Fine, thanks.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down. You know, I don't...
You mean that?
Apart from flying her into a course... Oh, and then crashing her...
You're never gonna...
PD.
How did...
I visited her home.
I think...
Are you?
No.
Remember your training.
Which training?
This crew is led by a Jedi. You must be in top form. This isn't the first time the ISB has tried to infiltrate Saw Gerrera's organization.
I was always your best asset during the Clone Wars, and you know it.
Let's go see what we can find. Which planet next?
Headed to Kobo's finest watering hole. God, you're gonna love Kobo.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon. Grease is the owner.
Is there music?
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
Sit down. We're here.
Does he suspect you?
Not a chance. I wouldn't have survived the Purge if I couldn't become someone else. Rest of the crew is gone. I know the kind of friend he needs right now.
You always excelled at the art of disguise.
Yeah!
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Now! Yeah!
Blasphemous Scimitar QWWV said I viewer stream boo. Calm.
Let that be a lesson to y'all. You come into my outpost, I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
Here we go! Come on! Thanks for the ride.
Need to center myself.
The Jedi cannot pass.
All set.
Couldn't make it any worse. I'm opening fire.
It won't open. Time to go.
Get up here. Did I lose you? I'll kill the enemy. See? That's how it's done. Time to fight. Won't get me. Why are you running? I will find you. Keep pressuring the target.
For Ravers! Burn. Burn with your new leader.
I have never faced it. My programming provides clear directive, however.
State the directive.
Take aim and fire. That subcommand is Intruder, here!
Observe, little ones. We have a visitor.
What's all this?
Shh. We mustn't wake them. They need their rest.
Rest for what?
For the ascension of the Masters. The ascension of the Deathless One.
Ravis. You're fixing droids for the Raiders.
I rouse the little ones from their slumber.
Nothing good can come of working with them. You don't want to sell these droids to Ravis.
I don't?
You can't trust your craftsmanship to the Raiders.
No, I cannot entrust the little ones to the Raiders. Come, little ones. Once my work is finished, we will find a new home. You, Mavis requested upgrades. I obliged. I need them no longer. Take them.
Okay. Thanks.
Shush, little ones. We shall find your new home soon enough.
Oh yeah, I like that one. That can be a new fit soon.
Kendrick said you was up, my boy.
What's good, brother?
Let's take these seeds to the garden. Hear what Peely has to say.
Kendrick said how long you been streaming.
I'm at 3 hours and like 10 minutes right now.
Kendrick said, what games can I download to the PS4 that you can play with me online and stream?
There's quite a bit. You can download War Thunder, Delta Force. I think all those are on there. Some people have been asking me to try Fortnite, but it's been so long. I feel like I'll be asked.
Kendrick said, "Cuz you can play Fort off the PC and I can play it off the PS4 here and start streaming together."
Yeah, honestly, just search up some games and whatever you're down to play, I'm down to play.
Kendrick asks you getting GTA 6?
That's a must.
Kendrick said GTA 6 roleplay finna be crazy.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really excited for GTA 6. It's like 140 days left. All right. Are you gonna do me like that? Get up, big fat boy. Fall to you down.
Dangerous spot to catch a fish.
Nay, dangerous fish to catch a spot.
Sure.
Aye, that one slipped the line, but sarcasm is weak, mate. Besides, I've gathered my focus for my quarry, the fearsome glotsome crab. One of my old crew, a mate on the grapnel, once tried to pluck a crab from the sea foam, when suddenly, wham! Oh!
need to focus.
Is it?
Let's get out of here!
Heads up, BD. Can you patch me up? I really needed that. Need to center myself. Time to move.
Howdy. You got any priorite on?
Okay.
They... Okay.
Stay your wandering boots, my lad, and answer old Scuba. Do I strike...
Not... You look nice, Scuba.
Let's hope the film...
Hey, look at this.
Give me more!
Nice work. That'll save some time.
Who's this then?
There. Now you can get to it.
Cannot be undone. No mercy. Republic for. Republic? Oh, your old programming is showing. Let's quit. I won't let you get... I'll avenge you. Not getting through.
Off we go.
Empire! You must die! Damage taken!
Someone else shoot him?
Attack blocked. This is a diversion.
I need to focus.
Damage taken! You must die!
Let's move. Having trouble with your Neko?
Which is the exact...
I see you, scum! These tricks won't save you!
Shadow Villain.
Up!
Threat incoming. Understood. Taking the shot. Attack.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. Okay, I'll look.
Not a bad sound. Sampling is for sure. But it's missing something. There we go.
You tracked down those missing prospectors yet?
Still work.
Come on,
Unknown. I see you, American. Take it down.
BD, count yourself lucky you can't smell.
Let me just catch my breath. Gotta be a way out. Somewhere.
Been here a while. Maybe they're one of the missing prospectors. creatures were killed by blaster fire. Just what kind of creature lives down here? Thanks, BD.
Look at this rib cage. Think the Bedlam Raiders would pay for fossils? Oh no.
Gotta be one of the missing prospectors, buddy.
No way I just ran into a Rancor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I gotta kill you.
Now I know what killed those prospectors. Wait till Grease hears about this. Right on his doorstep.
on in. Grab a spot at the bar.
Oh, this place is starting to...
It's looking... Dumb.
The weather report is cloudy with a...
Can't believe the...
In...
Hang in there, monk.
Cal.
You... Yes.
Gotta be another way. Always an angle. Always. Lost a family. Looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal. But you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy. Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Hey, Grease. No, we're caught.
Upstairs, I think. That kid eats like...
Nope.
And...
What about us, Marin?
What about us?
I can't go back to the...
Nor can I.
Where'd they ever...
Perhaps.
There's a Garako stuff.
Oh.
And...
Thanks. Seems like you and...
That's...
On
that...
You...
Is...
Well...
And that...
Fine piece of gear. Zig could knock this dent out if you'd like.
Oh, no thanks. Helps me remember how I got it.
And how's that?
Bounty hunter. Made the mistake of pulling a blaster on my little girl.
They don't look friendly. We need to use this.
Who? Who?
There's a stranger in these parts. Just...
Well, away with ya!
You have nothing to fear.
I have nothing to fear.
I'm just a friend dropping by.
You're just a friend dropping by. In, quickly. You're letting the dust inside.
Are you all right?
Busy.
Wow. Good job.
Brother, don't ignore me. You can't stop me. I won't let you! There's still time. Time to go. To walk away. Denied.
He killed his own brother.
You're the one taking shots at the Raiders. Bad.
What?
Rape. Fake. Of course.
Aliana underscore starboard just followed.
I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the team.
Aliana underscore starboard said hello from politics tag. 3 how are you? Thanks for the welcome. Aliana underscore starboard said sinful 211 love.
It's been a great night, low key. Been turned up over here. It's been a good night streaming. How you doing?
Aliana underscore starboard said heck yeah. I'm great, a bit tired. Matter of fact, I'ma catch you next time. I didn't sleep all night. Loudly crying face emoji.
I feel that I was gonna end stream here soon too. Forgot I had to go talk to this person the whole time.
You're back. So, what did you find?
Took down the Rancor that was stalking the mines, but I didn't find any prospect.
So let me get this straight. No Rancor, no survivors, no competition? That priorite's mine for the taking.
You didn't care about the prospectors, did you? You just wanted the priorite.
I'm gonna level with ya. Yes, and now that mine's all mine. You're just yanking my chain, right? Right?
All right. Right, let's go.
Are we gonna find anything? Not likely. Then what's the point of being out here?
Let's head out.
Down for the moon of Kobo. What'll happen to the path now?
It will continue.
We gotta help them. For Seer.
I know.
I miss her. Seer sure could bring out the best of people.
She taught me so much.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Is there anything on this moon we could use on Tanalor?
Just a bunch of old tech. Nothing comes to mind. Oh yeah, there were...
And we could use all the help we can find.
Grease said the moon was destroyed by a...
Or something hit...
That's...
Yeah.
Accept them. Go ahead, convince us of conservative values.
Can you invite Jay Walsh back up?
I can't invite anybody onto the live stream unless they're following me and I'm following them, and they happen to populate to the top of the viewers list, like Dr. Blitz. But when I followed your friend, you did not populate to the top of the viewers list.
She's in queue. Under Shayla, she's in queue. She just messaged me. It's literally under Shayla.
All right. It's gonna be you and Shayla. It's gonna be you and Shayla. All right, you have a hand to hold. Take it away. Convince us all of conservatism.
I mean, do you want to go first? I'm like kind of confused.
Oh, that's just Liv. Go ahead, Just Start USA.
Okay.
Convince us of conservative values.
So that, like, I'm not friends with Liv, so...
Yeah, bro, I'm not done. You're either gonna give us an argument for why you think that conservatism is true, which, by the way, is what you've dedicated the entirety of your page to, or I'm gonna kick you.
Yes,
so which one is it?
Which one is what?
So which one is it? Are you going to give an argument insofar as why conservatism is true, or am I going to kick you for wasting my time? And is all of the future prospects of your quote-unquote political career going to be ruined because you can't debate?
He's assuming that it's Liv whenever it's not. So why?
Sorry, I have a fucking brain. That was Liv. Thank you.
But okay. So why are you assuming? Like, I thought that you like don't assume stuff like that.
I'm
why
sorry.
Are you assuming that's Liv
Unfortunately,
it's not?
her voice is etched into the back of my head. I have a fucking brain. I'm not a dumbass. I've heard her speak many times before.
Jay Walsh is in the chat. Will you let him up?
How many people are inside of the chat?
One of my friends up here, bro.
How many people are in the chat, dude? How many people are in the chat?
Billions, bro, billions.
So do you think I'm going to be able to identify one specific person by one specific name in the chat?
Oh my gosh.
All right, give the argument for conservative values.
No, you're gonna wait for my friends to come up.
I spent 5 minutes trying to get your friends up here. You are wasting our time. I spent 5 minutes trying to get your friends up here. Give an argument.
It's literally not Liv. You're running,
I'm sorry. Give an argument. Give an argument.
It's literally not
Do you have an argument?
Dean, you're running. You literally.
What am I running from? I spent 5 minutes trying to get your friends onto the live stream. That's Liv. I have a brain.
It is not Liv. You literally.
I'm sorry. I have a brain. I have more than 2 brain cells. Give an argument.
Dean.
Do you support mass deportation?
Dean, why are you lying?
How about this? I know that you support mass deportation because you parade ICE on your page. Could you please specify one positive outcome of mass deportation on America in the last year and a half?
Dean, why are you running?
What am I running from? Can you specify what I'm running from? Which ones? I literally followed your friend, the cowboy dude. I followed him. So he might be able to populate to the top of the viewers list. And then I accepted him in, and then he lagged out. And then we spent another 2 minutes trying to get that guy back up. And then you told me to accept Shayla, but then it turns out that Shayla is just Liv. Okay, and I have a brain, so I know that that's Liv. can you please articulate one positive outcome of deportation on America over the course of the last year and a half? By the way, folks, this is the modern conservative movement. They don't have a brain. Well, if they do, they don't fucking use it. They cannot justify the policy positions that they support. They cannot justify their warpath of tyranny and human rights violations through the sequestering of immigrants to subhuman mush that we're okay to just deport with no due process to then have them deported in El Salvador. But they support ICE. She has a billion videos on her page dancing to them. But now that I'm pressing her on live to give an argument in support of deportation, now that I'm asking her to specify one positive outcome of deportation on America over the course of the last year and a half, now that I'm pushing her to please articulate why she supports this position, ideologically speaking, she can't. All that she's going to do is whine about how she wants to have her friends debate here with her. Meanwhile, we spent 9 minutes trying to get her debates up on this, trying to get her friends up on this debate live, and it has not worked. So I will ask you one last time.
You're spreading misinformation.
Sure,
you
like
asked
what?
for my friends to come up here.
buddy.
You are lying right now. I
asked if your friends would be down to debate me, and then you responded by saying no, they wouldn't be down to debate me. And then you joined today. Now you're saying, well, I actually want to debate you with my friends, Dean. And then I say, okay, I tried to get your friends up into the live stream.
Dean, you're running.
I'm not running, given the fact that I tried to get them into the live stream. You incredibly low IQ individual.
I don't even talk to Liv. You literally picked.
That's a lie. You were on a live with Liv last night.
Oh, because I was on a live with Liv. First off.
Oh yeah, and you were actually talking about maybe allowing her to use your account to join this live. You don't think that I know that shit? Yeah, now you're just fucking lying. Oh, so you talked to Liv? So you talked to Liv? Oh, so you talked to Liv? Oh, by the way, you know what else? You know what else? You know what else? You said that you never talked to Liv. It's really funny because I happen to have a DM from you right here. One moment. I happen to have a DM from you. 1 second. I happen to have a DM from you right here where it says, even Liv says that I height mog you. Here's a question for you. How would you know that Liv says that you height mog me if you've never talked to Liv?
I never said I didn't. I said I don't talk to Liv. We don't talk on a daily basis.
Oh, okay. So you just meant that you don't talk on a daily basis. You know what I'm scared of? Stupid conservatives that can't give an argument to support their beliefs. You have 30 seconds to tell me why deportation is a good thing before I kick you. You have 25 seconds. It's the tone of her voice. You have 25 seconds to give me an argument why deportation is a good thing before I kick you. I told you the tone of her voice and her fake Southern accent. You don't think that she's joined on a billion fake accounts with that same fake Southern accent a billion times before? I'm not stupid, dude. You have 15 seconds to give an argument why you think that deportation is a good thing before I kick you.
Why are you talking to a woman like that? Listen, Dean. I have a friend on the phone with me who is.
You have 10 seconds to give an argument why you think that deportation is a good thing before I kick you.
My friends to come up here
and then we tried to get them loaded in the live stream to debate with you, and it didn't work. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sure. Where are they at in the queue?
No, I said that I'm on the phone and you won't let them in the queue.
I won't let them in the queue?
Yeah, because your queue is full.
Okay, and am I the one that chooses for my queue to be full?
Dean, are you going to talk to them?
Am I the one that chooses for my queue to be full? No, I want a direct answer to my question. You just said that I want to let them in the queue. Oh, okay. Okay, so check this out. Like this? Where I spam tap on them? Perfect. So then I'll do that right now. Do you see me spam deleting everybody in the queue?
Bro.
So then go tell your friend to join. What's stopping them, right? Is it maybe the fact that the queue is still full because there's that many people watching the live stream? No, listen. You have 10 seconds to start an argument for why you support deportation.
He's running. He won't talk to my friend that's on the phone. He's running. Ooh. Are you going to talk to them or not?
5 seconds to start an argument.
You asked for it, Dean. You're lying.
Okay, bro. No argument in sight. Conservatives are just that fucking stupid, ladies and gentlemen. I give them so much grace. I give them 10 minutes of my time to load up any and all of their friends into the live stream. And then I give them even more time to continually try to get their friends loaded up into the live stream. And then I sit there and I do specifically what that guest had asked by sitting there and spam kicking people from the queue just to give a chance to her friends to join the queue. And then after all of that, all that she could say is that I'm running. Wow, yeah, that's super crazy. Yeah, the guy that happens to be spam accepting the people from the queue is running. No, that's super fucking true. One of her friends actually got back in the queue, so now we're gonna debate her friend. That's fucking golden. Handsome253_steal got back in the queue. Come on, handsome. Where's he at? Wait, now her friends aren't even loading in? He's in the box, just sitting there loading. Oh my fucking god. He's actually, dude, that's crazy. That whole time she was mad at me because I couldn't help to get her friends up on the live. Meanwhile, the friends don't want to join the live. That's fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. We're just gonna leave his account sitting there and spinning there, just so you guys can see. There he goes. He left. That's funny as hell. Let's go to get that next guest connected right now. Hey, welcome to Sport Trump.
I do.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born in?
2007.
Okay, and why do you support Trump, the worst president of your life?
I think that even though my knowledge on this topic is not like greatly extensive, I think that I do mostly agree with the like immigration argument, but there are some things that I don't agree with as well.
Okay, you agree with his position on immigration. So what is your favorite Trump immigration policy?
I cannot name specific policies. My knowledge is not that great. I meant like the overall.
So like overall, are you just saying that you support like just efforts of deportations?
Yes, but I don't agree with the use of violence to do so.
Okay, well they are using violence to do so. So then overall, you would disagree with his efforts of deportations.
I just think that there's no way to like form. I don't know how to word this. Like a system which balances not overwhelming a country and also trying to make sure everyone has a safe place to go to.
Well, I don't understand how that statement would relate to support of the deportations. How about this? So let's just ask you a really simple question. What's like one quantifiable positive outcome of deportations over the course of the last year and a half?
I just wanted to test my American accent, I'm sorry.
Okay, bro. Let's go to get the next guest connected to the live stream. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be here for debate. I'd really appreciate it so much if you are MAGA that you would hop inside of the queue. We are looking for some Trump supporters today, everyone. We are looking for some Trump supporters today, everyone. Thank you so much, Greg, for the 10 Canadian dollars on Super Chat. Who says 8 million likes in the first hour, start triple tapping, let's get to 50 million likes in 4 hours. Dude, we just hit 10 million likes on TikTok. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Keep on tapping. That's nuts. Welcome. Do you support Trump?
I'm kind of in the middle.
When you say that you're... Sure. Let me ask you a simple question. If the election was held tomorrow between somebody like Kamala Harris and Trump, who do you think you'd vote for?
Honestly, I don't even know if I would vote, to be honest with you.
Okay, yeah. That's much better. That's a much better answer than saying that you would vote for Trump. Here's what I'd say to you. So the specific people that we're looking to talk to on this live stream are people that answer Trump to that question. But that doesn't mean that I don't think you can't get any value out of the live. If you're just trying to like figure politics out, get educated on the subject matters, I would highly recommend just tuning in and listening to what we have to say. If anything, that's probably the main benefit that people take away from what we do is, once again, just listening to what we have to say. Let's go to get that next guest connected. For everybody that is hanging out with us, I appreciate y'all so very much for being here. Make sure that you are double tapping on that phone screen and checking out this live with a handful of friends while we look for that very next Trump supporter. So only hop inside of that queue if you're here for today. If you want to support me, if you want to support the stream, if you want to ask a question or get a message across, you can find a link to my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in the bio of my TikTok account. You could also find it at the pinned comment over on that YT stream and the handles on top of the phone screen of TikTok as well. It's just my name, Dean Withers, with the letter E in the last name Withers. Great way to for the reference. Let's go get that next guest loaded up inside the queue right now. There we go. Welcome to Zach. You support Trump? Okay, Zach's just not here. That's fine. Oh, we found another one of Restart USA's friends. They're loading in. Jay Walsh just said in the comment section, I'm in the queue, fanboy.
We should show this to Cage.
Is he gonna load in? Damn, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually fucking wild. That's actually so insane. Wow. Dude, she has bad friends. They're gonna leave her high and dry. They were gonna leave her high and dry. She like reached out to all of like these friends of hers and she said, hey guys, would you please debate Dean Withers with me? And then they were like, oh yeah, for sure. And then she was like, would you please hop in the queue so you could help me debate Dean Withers? And they were like, oh yeah, for sure, dude. But then there's an incident moment. Anything accepted from the queue. They're nowhere to be seen. Their Wi-Fi's like laggy in this area. What's your number? Let's go get the next guest connected. We got Dr. D. Hey, welcome to the show.
Hello, I do. I am MAGA. I am 19. I was born in 2006.
Okay. All right, dude, take it away. Tell us what the worst president of your life.
Earlier today, you were discussing how Trump has already made the effort to become a dictator, and I do believe that we should have a dictator in our country for the reason that the left and right sides cannot ever come into conclusion on agreeing on anything.
So you think that Trump should be a dictator?
Yes, I do, and I think we should advance. I feel like we should expand our empire and take over Canada, even expand over Canada. And
wow. Okay, first question. So earlier in the year, Trump called for the execution of 6 Democrats in Congress because they reminded members of the military that if Trump gives them an illegal order, they don't have to follow it. If Trump was a dictator, he would have been able to kill them. The only reason why he wasn't able to kill them are because of the checks and balances that exist in this country because we're not a dictatorship. So do you think that Donald Trump should have been able to kill those 6 Democrats in Congress?
So the thing with my dictatorship and what I agree with is, I feel like we should have a fascist leader that isn't racist. I feel that we shouldn't have these immigration policies. I feel like we should need more Americans, but with more Americans, we should expand our empire.
So can you answer my question? You just said that we need a fascist leader that isn't racist.
I apologize. Can you repeat your question?
You just said, holy shit. You just said that we need a fascist leader who isn't racist. I'm sure that we'll hop into that, but first, could you please answer my question?
Can you repeat your question for me, please?
I said earlier in the year, Donald Trump called for the execution of 6 Democrats in Congress. Okay, he did this because they reminded members of the military that they have an oath to uphold and that they shouldn't follow illegal orders if they're given an illegal order. The only reason why those Democrats are still alive today is because we don't live under a dictatorship with checks and balances that prohibit and prevent the president from executing anybody he wants. But if we were a dictatorship, Donald Trump would have been able to execute them. And you're arguing that Trump should be a
also,
dictator.
if we were a
So could you please
dictatorship,
answer the very simple question? Do you think Donald Trump should have been able to kill those Venezuelans and Congos?
Yes. If.
All right. Yeah, bro.
Wait.
Yeah, bro. Sorry, not worth my time. If you think that people should die just because they remind the military that they should follow the law, bro, you're just not worth my time. Not worth my time, son. You are very, very young, so I'm gonna go to kick you out.
No,
Bye.
you will.
Moving on. Yo, listen. Third attempt trying to get Just Start Yusei's friend up here, by the way. This is so funny. This is so funny. Back to the Jay Walsh character she was talking about. Her friends still aren't loading in. Oh my god. Oh my days. This is brutal for the right. This is actually brutal for the right. That's so funny. I swear to God he won't load in. He's just gonna sit there with a little loading symbol over him. He's not gonna load in, everyone, because he's scared to debate me. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you are here for a debate about why you happen to support Trump, everybody. I'd really appreciate it so much if you guys could follow those rules. Hey, welcome in. Maddie, do you support Trump?
Computer, make this man gain horny. I love you, Dame.
How do you do it? Every day, bro. How do you do it, dude? How do you do it, man? That guy gets up here every day. Charles, do you support Trump?
Do you want to know why, Dean?
He's screaming black. Is that just me?
Oh, there you go, Jay Walsh. You finally got into live. Could you tell us your age, please?
18.
Okay, what year were you born in?
2008.
And you're here to defend the conservative movement?
I was going to talk about abortion, so that's alright.
Oh, you're going to talk about abortion.
Is that alright?
Folks, what do you think? Should we give 10 minutes to this desk to talk about abortion because of the 20-minute build-up that we had earlier of that one conservative touting this guy as a very intelligent conservative that would single-handedly destroy me? I think we'll give him 10 minutes. Go ahead, take it away. What do you want to talk about?
Wait, I have a question for you first, though.
What's your question?
Now, so you came into one of our lives the other day and told my friend Jordan that you mog him, and then whenever Country Revival, the guy who fried you like fuck before, invited you to come up, you left.
Oh, that's when I was... Is that when I was scrolling through TikTok lives? I randomly scroll through conservative live. Somebody on that panel says, Dean, you fucking suck. So then I type in the chat that I mog him, and then I scroll. Yeah, sorry, buddy.
No, you were still there when Country Revival came up.
Who the hell was Country Revival?
The guy who fucking fried you and you had to pull some of those gay strong on him, you fucking fanboy.
Oh, really? Would you like to get him on the live too? And it's good to know you think of me as a fanboy, but trust me, you could leave that in your notes app for 3 a.m. when you're writing those Wattpad stories.
Elaborate on what a Wattpad story is.
You know what a Wattpad story is.
Is this what you hold your cock to, Dan?
No, that's the story that you write when you call me a femboy. So what's the argument here? Okay, and by the way, in the first 5 minutes, you're already talking about my penis. Whoa, dude, slow down. You haven't even taken me out on a date yet. Slow down, dude. We're not even 5 minutes in and you're already talking about my penis, dude.
Where do you want me to take you, then?
Well, I don't want you to take me to a place where you're talking about my pee-pee. I'm just here for political debate.
We can go to somewhere cheap, though, to the hop like Chick-fil-A or something.
I know, because conservative men can't afford shit. Go ahead, take it away. Tell us why you think abortion's wrong. While you work on getting Country Revival in this room.
I texted him. Oh, he's reading it now. Anyway, so I think abortion's wrong. So I think every human life deserves to be protected.
Why?
And there's no justification to take a life smaller than you.
Okay, so the claim is that every single human life deserves to be protected. So you think that it's our species?
Every innocent human life. Sorry, let me correct myself.
Sure. So when you say that you think every human life deserves to be protected, why do you think those lives deserve to be protected? Because I would argue that I think that human people deserve to be protected because of some exploration of sentience or first-person subjective experiences. I ultimately don't think that our value is fundamentally rooted within our species. So would you argue that our value is fundamentally rooted within our species?
So sentience, so you think it's okay if I kill a 2-year-old anencephaly?
No, I don't think it's okay if you kill a 2-year-old.
But they can't deploy sentience, so why can't I kill them? Their life can't be protected.
Oh wait, so they can't deploy sentience. So when you say that they can't deploy sentience, are you arguing that they don't have like the thymocortical connections to the prefrontal cortex in the sense that they don't exhibit any level of sentience or consciousness?
It's a development in the brain, in the womb, where like it prevents your frontal cortex from developing fully, which is going to.
So they're essentially like.
Sentience.
So they're essentially like brain dead.
No.
Okay. So their brain controls like the automated functions of their body, but they just can't deploy any level of first-person subjective experiences.
They can't deploy sentience.
Okay, yeah. What would I?
The invaders. Don't worry. I'm not programmed to fight.
Appreciate that.
It's not safe here. They will hurt you like they hurt me.
Duchess 7474 said crazy rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
have we got here?
In the area. Be on your guard. They'll never stop us. Steady now. Target speed tail.
That is the right thing. Deliver it for you.
Okay, so next...
Bound for Como. Got it. You're picking dinner tonight, whatever you want.
Really?
Really? What's your favorite food?
My Jito casserole.
I can't make that.
Blue puff cubes?
Okay, you know what? We're having the usual. Greasy grease loaf.
If I don't like it, can we make something else?
Sure, but I bet the man is you're gonna love it.
Merritt, you heard him, right?
Oh, yes.
You think hyperspace whiplash is a joke? Sit down before we drop in.
Alright, chap. I'm gonna call it. I think it's time. Oh.
What I would ask you is what reasons
unless we want to hear a debate real quick.
But you're arguing we can kill people who aren't sentient. I'm asking you, can we kill a 2-year-old with anencephaly?
So are dead bodies sentient?
Dead bodies? No.
Okay, yeah, is it wrong to rape a dead body? Absolutely. Why would it be wrong to rape a dead body even though dead bodies aren't sentient? Because A, no reasons count in favor of raping a dead body, and B, the reasons why people do rape dead bodies falls down to very psychologically perverted reasons. So when you ask me questions such as, like, a child out of the womb, like a 2-year-old with anencephaly that can't deploy any level of subjective experiences whatsoever, well, I would say most envisionable hypotheticals of a person killing that 2-year-old with anencephalies, although that 2-year-old wouldn't have any intrinsic value because they don't have the ability to deploy any first-person subjective experiences, there are no reasons that count in favor of doing so, and the reasons that exist insofar as why people would kill that 2-year-old.
We'll start off here with the debate for tomorrow. I got 7 deadly sins. I think we're gonna have a special feature joining in from Sleepy Dawn, help us out some more. But I'll see you.